Howdy, howdy, howdy. Right, here we are. Gemling. Thingy, shooty, what it doing thing. Right. I did have a little read through and I've realised I've made a bit of a boo-boo with the build. That is it's totally on me. It's not on PoE2 who's created this build. It's totally on me. And that is regards my where are we? Setup in terms of damage, of where we use certain skills in the skill tree, as opposed to here we go, bring up passive skills in terms of like secondary weapons. So yeah, totally on me, but I just need to go back through these and see. I need to set these up correctly because I think it's totally on me, because stuff like this, grenade area of effect, I believe they should be on weapon set 2 only. Same with this one, grenade damage, and all the rest is just the crossbow stuff. This I think is all anything kind of in the red should be on the second weapon set. But as I've said, that's kind of on me, so I think I've made a boo-boo there. So yeah, and I can't remember how we set it so that certain things only work on one of the weapon sets rather than on both, because can we set them here? We can set them here. So let's like flash grenade down here. We can set that so that it's only on like weapon set 2, for example. But I don't know what that kind of relates to in terms of there. So I do need to sort that out. I do need to fix it and make it work. But I'll have to kind of do that off screen, I think, because we've got all these allocated down here, etc., etc. But yeah, that's on me. So we're kind of going up here to get that armor, and I think we've got to go along here as well. So yeah, like I say, that's just my boo-boo. I haven't got them the right way around. Okay, so that 9. Yeah, is that one? 10. Yeah. So these 11, 12 down to here as well, and then 13 over here as well. They need to be on the second weapon set.
Pass a prime to your teacher. Oh, views of plenty. Oh, views of plenty. Whoa.
About time the wife actually decided to subscribe to my channel. Don't know what's taking her so long. Maybe she's just forgotten all the time. I don't know. Don't know what I pay her for. Right, so anyway, we need to travel to Blunder's Point as well. We've done the excavation. Yes, we had. We had.
What have you learned?
So yeah, 74 months. 74 months, apparently. Right, let's just...
Grinding Gear Games made a big mistake.
Yeah, they did. Let's just bring that up onto that. Yeah, let's just pause.
Made a big mistake.
Yeah. Hey, hold it a moment. Right. Anyway, let's have a look at that. So we need to, yeah, we've got a plunder's point as well, don't we? We need to do that. Whoop.
Hey? Where
Hey.
to?
Right, so plunder's point is there. We need to do. We've set that. We've been to Rastas. Now they said there's a vendor at Rastas that's supposed to have an absolutely wonderful vendor that's there, but I don't know if there is. So anyway, let's go plunder's point. Get that. Do some expeditions.
Ooh, I do love a good treasure hunt.
Let's go.
All right, all right.
Boink.
Ah, we made it.
All this just
Explodes.
yeah.
Quite right. Now, got to the
Makeshift butts.
left. Not a good.
I'm short in any when you're ready. Farewell.
Okay. So place explosives. Oh, hello. Why did that highlight? Okay. Oh yeah, so this map, oh, hang on, the map now does actually show you where all the good loot is, the dubious loot is, as well. So like here, potential for good stuff there. There's a question mark down here. Let's see what are these? Hello. Really not what we wanted to do. Yeah, I mean at the end of the day you just place an explosive wherever. Yeah. I mean you set these in advance as well, so that you just don't know what that is. We just wait to see what it can be. That's obviously a ring of some sort, isn't it? It's another rotten log. I mean, you might not actually do these, but that'll be just like there's one literally here, which is quite ironic.
Further. Keep going.
Keep going.
Always like watching things explode.
And there's one. There's nothing there. You get both of them with that. That one there. Yeah. Oh, hello. Get this one, cyclonic alloy. Random modifier, 3 orbs of alcohol. We'll go for the cyclonic on that one. Let's put that one into there. Yeah. Okay, things are well, hugely out of whack here. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I think we're going to struggle to get anywhere else now. These are just going to be kind of wasted. Sadly. We'll just go detonate. There's that there, but we're not going to be able to do that. We haven't captured that one either, so we've got this one that's coming down.
Hold up. Now the fun part.
I do love a good explosion. Fire in the hole!
Nice. we switched it didn't we, to the right. There we go, that's that one done. Like these. Yeah, no, I think we just came down here, didn't we? Yeah, these are just blowing up bits. Alright, Golds. Nice.
Make a wish!
Make a wish.
Have those been right under our feet the whole time?
There we go. Right. Now, apparently, it says enter the deserted outpost, but I actually don't know where that is. Oh, it's here behind Pharaoh and Danny.
You make that look easy. You're well on your
Cheers,
way.
Danny. We'll wait.
Oversee.
Yeah.
That's farewell.
Okay, let's go to here then. The deserted outpost. Let's head down there. Nice little skill gem, thank you very much. Whoop. Thank you. Iron ring. Go along here first. Oop, wrong way. That way. Terrible
My
fate.
knights and I have traveled great distances in pursuit of artifacts. Even here, there are colonies of Kalguran settlers. This far from the flame's starlight barrier, there are no survivors. I found a promising note in the settlers' pockets. They'd overheard the island men discussing an ancient artifact.
Me pockets are full.
I had my knights gather some nearby island men. They would not speak. We kept them for the night, hoping hunger would persuade their tongues. In the morning, all their throats had been slit. My knights claim they saw nothing, but their eyes shine with fear. We must move on, empty-handed.
Oh, speak to Pharaoh now.
Another volume. The room can't when ready and
Today, okay, that's what.
well,
Yeah.
it's a fair. I suppose we could get moving now.
Yes, we can. Oh, get out of there. Excellent. Right. Ivan Ikora and then Nagakanu as well. Let's go back to King's March, get rid of all this stuff.
Greetings.
What
Oink.
can I do for you? Hail.
I got the Night Scale Power Scale gloves. We got them, did we? Nice. Yeah. Yeah.
Good day. Come back anytime.
Right. Can't remember which one it actually is. Okay, right, that's delirium. Let's change that tower. I forgot I bought that yesterday. Delirium. Yeah, and then this is breach. So we can put breach stuff in there. I wish we could drag from that side as well. That'd be handy. Yeah. Okay, so if we have these fragments, but we take the breach splinters out, and then we do that. Okay. Yeah, and that can just be broken down. So which was this one then? It was... So that goes into fragments anyway, no matter what. Okay. And we take these out of here. And that goes into breach as the wound gifts. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Catalyst we haven't got. Ritual. Yeah, fair enough. Skill 13. Explosive grenade. Boink. Docketables, no. I don't know where they will go, apart from staying in there. Oop. Yeah, ritual break. Fragments, waystones, lookatables, essences. There. And then that can go to there. Full scale. Making room somewhere. That's the first time I've picked them up in this one. Yeah. Boink. Yeah, I do want to go in there. That can go there. We'll just break that down. Go to salvage. Dash dosh. Get rid of that. I don't think I can. Target is corrupted, so that can't because it's corrupted. Okay. Corrupted is scuppered. Now, if they are all the same, can we do that? No, you can't. Okay. But what is the limitation on that then? They all got to be the same, like level 38. They're all level 30. Ah, okay, so that one was corrupted, that one wasn't. These are all level 20, level 20, that's level 54. Okay. Okay.
What can I do for you?
What could
Here
I
a
do for
deal?
you?
What are you interested in? Good day.
Nothing there.
Come again.
I can't remember if hello, Farah.
Who'd have thought? We've almost learned a great, but the adventure. This portion seems to Cadogan was not his persuasion. We fear. Wait. The final tome. It mentions.
Please, I request that we move
What
on.
do you mean?
I will not be discussing the king in any depth with you. Nor anyone.
Well, fine.
Pharaoh.
Just tell me one thing. Why would he send an expedition here?
Some believe it was to colonize Rayclast and thus empower Kalgur.
And what do you believe?
I believe.
Trust me, Pharaoh. He ain't gonna budge on this.
Let's give it a go, eh?
Give it a go,
Welcome
eh?
to the fort. Pharaoh is.
Not too-
Oh, he has the. That's the kind of.
Yeah, he doesn't. As we found out, he does not give us the required.
Perhaps make
Sure.
some legends.
Danik, it wasn't my intention to push you.
Don't worry. You can't possibly understand my averse reaction, but it might pay to respect it all the same. And I warn you, Tulgin would be far less forgiving. Let's not press him either.
Understood.
There we go. Right. Let's tool off then. Eye of any Cora probably next.
What? Where to?
Let's just go to Erastus and just see if there is any kind of vendor here. But I don't think there is once you've done the kind of attacking everything. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I do.
World away.
Can't wait to see this utopia they've been banging on about.
I don't know. But is there a vendor? I can't see one. I mean, they've already been here and never kicked their ass.
Friendly faces, pretty spears. Something's not heading up.
Hello.
Fire in the hole!
Okay, so they are now attacking me. Okay. Okay, so they do attack you. Fair enough. Fairy snuff.
What? Where to?
We are going to go to Eye of Ineos Cora.
So, this is the entrance to the supposed Karui afterlife. Talking to myself, I am.
Long way to fall, but what a view on the way down, eh?
Oh, right.
you. We call this...
Well,
please.
the mother step all.
Tough and fearless, yet riddled with doubt. Hidden beneath, he will make amends.
Inekora has spoken. You are worthy. Prove to our ancestors. Your body
Should be. You may enter.
Right. Let's go in here.
You not ever heard of resting in peace? Make a wish!
Okay. The unique jewelry or greater jeweler's orb. I think the greater jeweler orb will do me better.
Need a sec. Simple enough. Not yet. Blind him! Ooh, better than coin.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
Time.
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
There she's gone.
Namahu is the mother of fire. She lends it to us in life, but here, in death, we return it to Hinekora. We exist now to give our wisdom to our descendants, until we are all returned to the volcano. When the world has forged a new line of Karui will emerge to conquer a savage world. Until then, we linger here in the halls of the dead.
Oops.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Papua.
Need a sec.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
Bravery, sure. Or stubbornness, same thing.
Okay, about time. Ooh, hello.
Sorry, ancestors. Hope this ain't sacrilege.
No, thank you.
Go as you flow like the sea! Assemble warriors of Pasalio!
Not yet.
Pasalio smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Glad I can pass muster.
I mean, even though I haven't set this up correctly with the our weapon sets properly, it's still kicking ass. Cool. Here's the halls of the dead, but there's something. Oh, no. Oh, can't get that way. Nope. There's still something over this way. Okay, that. Oh no, there's a checkpoint up there. Okay. Did I actually run to this checkpoint? Just not pick it up. No, we didn't. Well, it must be quite. I would say it must be quite full with stuff. Silent Hall. Pay your respects.
Have no fear.
Am I hallucinating?
The Water of Sight does the Water of Sight On the verge we have, and so I serve.
So, you're
The mother, before she embraced us, those that died simply
Oh, that's
ceased
her
to be.
in that water.
Now the
Yeah.
soul.
I've only just realised. I couldn't actually. Only just
We will
realised
meet
that that
again.
is her there. Hmm?
The mother sea, our mother of her
So-
time in it, probably.
time circled upon its...
One day, you
should-
do not. Some ends up here, but then
Forgive
I
me.
do.
What about it?
Yes, as we have before. Time passes, the rest, and oblivion. We will
Oh.
meet again.
Yeah, I did not realise that that was there. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Hold it. We do have a point to spend as well. Hmm.
A walk among the dead. Just another day in Rayclast, eh?
Right. So, let's just have a look. Heading, were we doing this one? That's battle hardened. Yep. Oh, we're doing sand in the eyes. Okay. That's a chance to blind enemies with attack. Yeah. At the point I do need to... find when I need to switch around in terms of spending the correct points. Okay, this is... another checkpoint now. I might as well do these
A
checkpoints.
volcano rages, searing the night sky.
More time.
A warrior emerges from the caldera, born anew.
So strength or fire resistance now. I don't think... Now, I always think fire resistance might be better because you need resistances. You don't always need strength, so I'm going to go resistances. That's one done. We can go back up to here. Do this next.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant. The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
Okay. Intelligence or cold resistance. Okay, we're going to go cold resistance. There we go. Yeah, I think this resistance is just going to be much more important for us. You're shooting at us. That's not very nice. Rift alloy. No.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alright, 12 we can't use, 12 we can't use, that's fine. Just go back. Dump some stuff, pick up some other stuff. Dump some stuff, pick up some other stuff, dump some stuff, pick up some other stuff.
How can I...
What can I do for you? Here for a deal?
Here for a deal.
Good day.
Good day. Oop. That's a mystic alloy. It says crest. Don't know where these would kind of go. All right. Okay. So they literally do take delirium stuff. Okay, that helped. These crests again. I don't know if that's where they should sit. Hmm. Boink. Anyway, let's twinkle toes over.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
He's cool. Does you to kick my ass.
Huh? A challenger? Oh, Yamasi, worthy of Hinekora. Come!
How'd you do that?
Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
I have never ever killed him that quick.
Remember, you started this. Not too sure.
We saw. Last
I've never ever taken him out that quick. That is ridiculous.
They were dead. Go.
Now I do feel like I've potentially missed something in here. There's a totem there, there's a totem there, and there's a totem up here. Yeah.
Fire in the hole!
There is always another.
Another notch on the armor.
The cycle of life continues. The lone traveler journeys on.
Lightning resist, yeah, go lightning resist as well. There we go. Cool. So there's the 5. No, the abandoned prison goddess, which is halls of dead. Yeah. Those of his 4 potentially. Okay.
Let's see what you're made of.
Shit to sell.
Open up. Hard work pays off most of the time. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Let's just have some stuff there. You do end up with way too much gear.
Well, how can I advise you?
Let's deal.
Let's deal.
Good day. Bye then.
Boy, then.
Welcome to the... What can I do for you? Deal. Go make some legends.
More mana recover, get armor. Yeah, this is not as good. Sell it.
Welcome.
Oh, deconstruct it.
Good day.
Good day. Yeah, done that, done that.
You're done!
Okay. Yeah. Into the portal. I honestly did think I was going to have an absolutely huge fight in here, but it didn't transpire.
Step forward, Hinekoris. But now, you may speak.
There is no...
The mother of death.
Okay. Boink.
You will one day, but now, when the time comes, it is a great, it is very, you, for now we are not one among they who took, we have, it will pass. Until next time.
Ah. That's the tattoo of Hinekora. Just 2 points. Gives us that. Yeah. And then... done that. And then done that one. We're into here. Yep, done that one. Stand in the eyes. And then we're going across to... already got rapid reload. Already got the 2 ascendancies, so we're going to be working on mass hysteria up here. Yeah. Yep. Okay. We've got to set sail to Nakano. So we can just go back to the ship. I don't need to swim off anywhere, do I?
Yeah? Where to?
There we go, Nakano. Which is a 53, and I think I am 55, so I'm slightly ahead.
Let's go then. We've arrived. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Madness. Blimey. Please, do whatever you can to save Makoru.
Oh no. This ain't good.
Here it comes! Blood fever.
Okay, that's that one. Use that. Or condense it and upgrade that. Nice. So, with those putting points into there, that should be on weapon set 2, but I'm not entirely sure how you set it to weapon set 2 only. Now I can set it here, like flash grenade, I can change these to that, but I don't know, like grenade detonation. That's annoying me actually. I do need to check that out.
To explode them. Very nifty combo that's going to aid us you've ever done. Off into Act 2, talking about the barrier. The very first thing you want to do after clearing the Traitor's Passage and the Quarry, Ascendancy. I went in there with level 20. 1 bolt. That's your area zooming in Act 2. By right-clicking the 1. Step 2, set all the grenades. We need weapon swap points. Don't worry, it's super simple. Step 1, in order to use one weapon for both weapon sets, you're gonna lock it here in the top right corner by right-clicking the 1.
Okay. One second.
Step 2, set all the grenade skills to weapon set 1.
Okay, all the grenade skills to weapon set 1. Okay. Yeah. Grenade. 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 Okay, so we've got flash grenade set to 1, explosive grenade set to 1, gas grenade set to 1, oil grenade set to 1. Okay, yeah.
And set your crossbow explosive shot to weapon set 2.
Okay, so that one should be set to weapon 2. Okay.
If I now shoot my explosive shot, he will swap over to the second weapon set. And if I throw my grenades, he's going to the first weapon set. This swapping of weapon sets will activate different nodes.
Okay.
Reloading.
Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, now we got huge. Okay, so
Need a sec.
okay, I think I've got that right now. But I think what I also then need to do.
So I got 3 points here in volatile grenades. That will boost my grenade skills with damage and detonation time. If I then shoot my crossbow, he will swap over to the nodes that give me...
Okay. Does it swap? I don't know if I've set that right. This is what I'm confused with now. Is whether I've set that right.
Reload.
If I go boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Weapon slot 1.
Not
Yeah.
yet.
I just don't know. We'll find out.
Tavakai tore through the damn thing like paper.
Make a wish!
Ain't got no choice.
Yeah, those things following me around. Marvelous.
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye. Out of the train.
Let's slip the chains of mercy. The era of the mighty has begun. Let each man and woman fight to be their own chieftain, to battle for supremacy until only one remains. The true Akura Makoi will be the last to stand, and their body will become the new world. Their blood will spring forth the new Karui that will inherit Rayclass. The end of time has come!
I love how they're just throwing blood around, lobbing it wherever they like. Excavation. Oh, bells. Skelly and Cap. Yeah, let's go for that. Oh. We've got the... Oh, we've got another point to spend as well. Some more into that.
Simple enough. Not yet. Looks like the real mess starts down there. Let's see what's inside. Need more time. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Okay. We need to just go there and then we go down to the abyssal depths. We've done the abyssal depths, isn't it? Whoop.
How can I be of aid? Do whatever it takes.
Let's deal.
Let's deal. From what I can gather, we should literally just be rocking armor. Nothing else, even though I'm using a shit ton of evasion. Yeah. That's a maybe. Let's just see what this one can come up with. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything with that.
What can I do for you? Here for a deal?
Here for a deal?
Good day.
Let's
Do
see.
come
We,
again.
do we actually have any gear that is rocking a shit ton of armor? Yeah, that's fully evasion. That's fully evasion. Probably not. Yeah, it's full on evasion, but armor as well. More accuracy. Fire resist. I'm actually gonna not use that. Yeah. We actually have anything really high level. I mean that No life regeneration, unfortunately, with that. I think it's a case of why we use armor and nothing else.
Me crossbow reload speed. Very simple. The points you can set here in the top right corner by allocating weapon set 1 and weapon set 2. They don't give you more points, they allow you to spend 24 points twice. So I can spend 1 point on increased grenade damage, but the same point on weapon set 2 I can then spend on the reload speed. This allows us to go for crossbow reload speed in weapon set 2 and bonus grenade damage in weapon set 1, together also with this increase.
Yeah, that's the thing that I haven't set right yet. I'm intrigued about this armor, actually. Yeah, because I get reduced dexterity with that and reduced intelligence, which is not good. It's double the armor. There's something on the passive tree, which... I'm trying to remember where it is.
Grenade detonation time and bonus projectiles. That bonus projectile thingy we don't need on our crossbow, so we have it on weapon set 1. And then on weapon set 2, we take also bonus attack speed up here, as more attack speed makes the crossbow handling just smoother. The final thing you want to take is that bonus 40% increased damage with two-handed weapons, because it's pretty damn nifty. Then you're going to take down Gemling, and the only thing you got to look out for is that you're not spamming your mana potion too much. You want to absolutely have one of these, because it says grenade skills fire an additional projectile, consistent ground, and also potent. If we add the blind support grenades, then into your explosive grenade. Yes, you're not getting the 2 projectiles, but you're at least getting another bonus projectile, which is amazing. And once it's hotfixed, it's going to be increased damage with crossbows. And if we recently reloaded, we might have a chance to actually not. As a little tip, if you're struggling with the Viper, put yourself in a corner, because she'll follow you in a corner. And if you then stun grenade her, you can absolutely lay into her with your explosions. This brings us to Act 4. And the first thing you want to do in Act 4 is a little tip.
Yeah.
Against bosses, it's still that unload your explosive grenades into permafrost fragment.
Yeah. I think it's these points that I have here that should be in weapon set. Let's just do this.
What have you learned?
Can't always get it right.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Right, okay. Right, and then that is... They're red. Into there. X-Cass, how you doing? I can kind of get that to a degree. At times I do find it a little bit like, whoa, what the frick did he do? You know. Then we want to do this. To there. We've done that. Okay. Weapon set. Oh yeah, we've already done this, haven't we? fine. Okay, these two. Right, okay. So I think that is now correct. But yeah, at times XCAS I... Why? Hang on. Why did that not apply? Right, so that's... Yeah, so that's in there. A number is going to be used as weapon set points. Weapon set points allow a single kill skill point to be used to allocate to 2 different passive skills. When you gain the benefits of these passive skills depend on which weapon set you currently have active. Okay. So does that then mean... Okay, so I now can... But are these supposed to be for both? Like here, because they're only weapon... That's weapon set 2. That's weapon set 2 only. Yeah. It's, I think it's just the way that this is set up. It kind of... When you go through it, because I've not set these weapon set points up correctly before, I'm like, oh, hang on, have I set this correctly? So it's almost like those there, like that and that, should be, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, because they do that. It does then link up to there, so that's attack speed on weapon set 2. Okay. Yeah. So, and then over here, this is just weapon set 2. So we can apply that. Yeah. So that gives us that there. Okay. And then down here, I don't know if I've set this incorrectly here, so I might need to unallocate them there.
How can I advise?
Don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah, unallocate that there, but then do this for that there. Yeah. Oh, hang on. No, I think I have set them correctly. Sorry, I have set them correctly. I feel like anywhere that's got like green or red, I need to redo them. I feel like I'm somewhere along the lines I've made a boo-boo, and I don't exactly know where. It's saying I've got 6 points to spend. Right, do you know what I'm going to do?
Yeah, new strategy required.
Yeah, I'm going to unallocate anything that is in green or in red. It's going to cost me a bit of money here, but I just want to make sure I get it right. Right, okay. So, let's just do red first. Yeah. So, we need to do here and here. Yeah. Then we do here, here, and here. Then down here, we do that and that. Then here, we do this, this, and this. Yeah. And then down here, we do this, this, and this. So that is weapon set 1. Now, switching to weapon set 2. Oop, hello. We need that and that. And we also need that, that, and that. Yup. And then over here, we need this, this, and this. And as we come down here, we need this, 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 and this. And then, hello, scroll. And then we need this, this, and this. And that should... That still gives us 10 points, does it? To spend. Okay. Okay, so 4 points that we've got still to spend there. So I am slightly above level, so I'm wondering if this is kind of where things take a bit of a turn. And I think they do. So let's just have a look over here. Yeah, they're just everybody. Okay, and then I can't do it here yet. That should be into the red. I just want kind of... We do actually lose these, to be fair, when we go into the interlude. Let's just have a look up here. What are we doing? 150, so we need a bit more dex. So we end up losing this, but we end up coming across here. Yeah, okay, 119, 115. Okay. Not entirely sure how this is going to pan out now. I guess I've done all manner of thing about there. So yeah, we'll see. Just going to reset.
On my way.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Yeah, just going to reset. Nah, bugger it. I think I spent too long faffing around.
Fire in the hole!
Right, anyway.
Pick the wrong fight!
Yeah, my problem with what I'd just done there was I hadn't set the points correctly into the weapon sets. My understanding of doing that was I thought once I kind of excluded certain skills from a certain weapon set, that they would be they'd just remain like that, but that's not the case. Yeah, I got the Abyssal Depths, and that's where I was going to come back to, but then I was faffing around so much. I think it reset. I think you've got like a 10-minute time. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're going to do the Abyssal Depths here. Let's it's complex, and that's why I always use a build guide. I don't have the mental knowledge and the understanding of the game to go through all of the things, you know all the nodes and how it is, which I don't have a problem with, you know. If I was going to build my own, I wouldn't really generally have a clue. Even though I've played like probably 500-600 hours now in the game, it's just at times, yeah, too complex. I totally understand that, and I think the problem with the game is it can be quite off-putting to new players. Because they were like, I don't know what I'm doing, how do I achieve X, Y, Z, and it's a case of I've got to use a build guide. Again, I don't mind that, but I'm sure there's some people out there that will, and I think there's always that chance that it's detrimental to people's understanding. And learning. Do you learn as well by just being told what to put into XYZ slot? Probably not, but to me, I don't mind that. I learn at a different rate to somebody else. I think that's the same for everyone. Don't like that, you can get shot at. Them things are horrible. Yeah, then. Yeah, some people do prefer PoE1. I was kind of... I think one thing that really pushed me towards PoE2 rather than PoE1 was using WASD. I couldn't do the whole click. I was putting myself in the wrong position. Other people have got absolutely used to that. Some people prefer the controller. Whatever. But as soon as I knew that PoE... 2 was going to have WASD, I was like, yeah, thank you, I'll take that. Yeah, I definitely prefer this than Diablo. I haven't played Diablo in quite a while. I was quite, I want to say, a little bit disappointed with Diablo. I mean, I did try the... Hello. I see you there, Crimson Brown. I think as well is sometimes the class plays a lot better depending upon which class you're actually playing. As I did the Stormweaver, I wasn't as good with that as I am with this. Now, I think the other thing is that a lot of the build guides are kind of there, like, oh, it's a budget build, and then you realise the budget is like several divines, and you're thinking, apart from top end players and maybe streamers and content creators that may have been given stuff, should we say, that's not going to be a fun thing to try and put together. It's a mercenary. Yeah, it's a Merc. Boink.
Me pockets are full.
Me pockets are full. Yeah. Backfire now. So yeah, it's Gemling Legionnaire pretty much. So yeah, you pick up the Merc, and then in terms of your passives, you're going along this route to get the Thaumaturgy, which it gives a buff to your socketed skills as long as you've got the quality up. So, and that's one of the things in the guide, is that you kind of make sure that your quality. Now, I've put these all at 20%, but apart from like oil grenade, because that gets switched out, so I haven't bothered with that. But your like main ones, like your explosive grenades, your flash grenades, explosive shot, I have that up just because, you know, I use it, or you will be using it all the way through. So, oh yeah, I was like, why is there two? And then of course one's in skill set 1, one's in skill set 2. Yeah, so that doesn't matter. That just does both. Same with Herald of Ash. Should be just both. Yeah. Same with Wind Dancer on both. Yeah. Cool. Return to surface. Yeah, we can get out of it. Yeah, yeah, it is a Merc. Yeah. But yeah, I'm slightly ahead in levels as to where their build is, but I tend to go investigating. So I end up looking for stuff that you know, it's like all of a sudden go, yeah, that's I haven't seen over there. What can I find? Yeah, I was carrying that, didn't I? So yeah, we're gonna leave that as it is. Just get rid of some of these. And in the build guide, they do actually say that we can craft something good on that. Pretty good. To literally stick with armor, not as I have evasion and stuff like that. So no, just full out armor. So yeah, I don't actually know if I'm kind of rocking the best outfit. But yeah, the things need to find a gap somewhere. Put them up there. I think we have another one of them already. Maybe. Not sure. But yeah, let's see if we can craft on that. That's not too shabby. More life, yeah. I hate that. I hate that. I hate the reduction. I don't need reduction. Okay, that's kind of pushed that quite nicely. I might switch to that just for the armor. I'll lose a bit of life regen. Oh, mana, light resistance, stun threshold. Okay. Yeah, see, swapping that I would lose morale regen as well. Put them down there for the time being. So yeah, armor 66. Lightning, we've got cold, which is like down on its arse now. I've got no cold resist. Yeah. I think we might have to put some things around.
Eat this!
Yeah. Where did he come up? Right. Let's just see if we can find the heart of the tribe. Oh, go away, you. Don't necessarily need a scroll of wisdom, but there you go. Not there. Get up through here. There we go. Out of the tribe. I mean, what our build was doing great. It wasn't really a problem. It wasn't ideal.
At least I know I'm going the right way.
Not too far gone.
I always have to go through them because they chase you forever and a day. Is rather annoying. Okay, that's just empty now. Make like a tree and a leaf. Avakai somewhere, but not entirely sure where. I don't know. Not in there. Very near it.
Here it comes!
think the other chest piece that I had on didn't have as much armor, but it gave some decent kind of health regen.
All in a day's work.
Okay, grab that. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually a little bit weaker. I certainly feel it because I'm taking a lot more hits with my evasion being lessened. Okay. Whereas before, they just weren't hitting me. Okay, up we go. Right, so we've got a thingy outside.
Reload!
A lot. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Nice. A lot of stuff. Okay. Yeah, we're doing for stuff. Yeah, okay. The amount of times I died to this guy in it's quite a frustrating fight because he's overly long.
Enough babble! Where's Makora?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! Time for talk is over!
And shut up and fight!
Of the Karui!
More time!
Dear challenge and chieftain! I must be stronger.
Yeah,
For the Karui!
because that runs off. That's fine. Oop.
If this is redemption, I'll stick to damnation.
I think what I should do is actually spend my extra point as well while I'm here. Spend a point. Yeah. We were down here where we would. Oh, Christ on a bicycle. I forgot I haven't put that in yet. Not put that in yet. So that's done to there. That's done to there. We. That can't be that one. It must be here. Okay, more dexterity there. There we go. Right, onwards. Yeah, this fight is always annoying because he's always he changes too much.
I am the true Nakula Magui. Now, you will die. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine.
Fire it down!
Outsider.
There we go. That's the easiest I've ever kicked his ass.
It is over, Tavakai. Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Relinquish the weapon.
Do what you must.
Father!
Forgive me.
You must. I will use the.
You have
Just do your part.
Return with the weapon.
Cool. So that bit done. Right, return to ship. Go back to ship.
We've arrived.
Oh, she's there.
Talamoana. In a strange way, all of this may be what ends up healing my relationship with my father. Tavakai has, and I've seen that. Well, just so. It's the crew and I didn't truly. Where to?
So that should be Act 4 done. We need to go back to King's March.
The Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now know she has taken the beast to Orient. By using the weapon, the Karui have been cured of their blood fever and have pledged to aid our cause. But we need a sizable army for the battle ahead. It is time to rally our allies. We must recruit the Ezemites, the Merketh, and the living Val that Doriani speaks of. Then, our siege may stand a chance.
And there we go. I was like, okay, just going to actually load.
Now we need allies.
As it suffice to say.
Do whatever it takes. Go.
Welcome. Hail.
Welcome. Hail. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this I'm not even going to bother with. We'll just
Fair enough.
use what we have on something else. Like, marvelous. Okay. So yeah, we did, after swapping out this, and the chest piece, we were taking a bit more of a hit. So I'm not entirely sure whether having dropped the evasion was necessarily the best thing at this point. I mean, that's very, very similar. I'm thinking, do I prefer having evasion there with the life regen? I think I might actually switch that back out. Right, so... Ow. Splinter in my finger. Weird. So yeah, we're into interlude territory, which is where we kind of start switching out to cluster grenades, which is an interesting one. So yeah, we do need to Chiru. I just need to check that what we have set can be yeah, there to there to there. Yeah, see, we're going across on the passive tree. We are going to be kicking over to here, so this is why we're coming down here. Things are changing, so yeah, coming over here. So yeah, we're gonna have Eternal Rage as well. Flash grenade, stairs, gas grenade, explosive grenade, and explosive shot. So there's other things that go, and I think. Whoop. I think even these go for mass hysteria as well. They'll be refunding some stuff as well. So cluster grenades. Okay, let's see. We'll go to Ogham first. I kind of do it in the same order, so that I'm not kind of doing the same thing too quickly too often.
There is something that it is not. I must. A longer one, and in that, move swiftly.
What brings you here?
Wish I
But one only the
kidnap
our blood. That's look. Help us.
I'm on it.
God of you'll find Una should you need.
Yeah.
The thing that we steal. We thought, but
No, we're not too sure. Like, obviously, we have like acts 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's supposed to be 6 acts in the end, and this is why we have the
stick to the
these interludes, as they call it, where we're replaying the same content. So I wonder if
not everything up to just I'm feeling better already.
we're going to have an improved or longer campaign when it gets to full release, or whether it's going to come afterwards and we're still going to do the interludes. Not entirely sure. I don't know how they're going to work it.
Yes. Save
Oh.
us once more.
Didn't think we'd be back in Ogham. Let's see if we can pick up. So, got to assemble for what it's worth. All the best.
All the best. Nice. Right, so let me just bring this up over here because I'm going to go to my stash. Gens. Okay. Okay, so 14s, we need to be level 58. Okay, shotgun, cluster grenade, Gemling, interlude. Okay, so we need explosive, high velocity, and cluster. Okay. So I'm going to wait one more level, because I think it seems silly just to kind of do it now. But can I do a 36? Because 13s are a little bit limited here. mean, I can do it, but it's a little bit limited, and I think it would just be easier just to jump straight to a 14, which requires level 58. So we'll stick with how we are now, and then we'll bundle on. Right, let's go sort out some scorched farmlands, shall we? Let's just put that back over there, where it was. Weird. Oh.
Fire in the hole! You're out of order.
That's just kind of phenomenal. I love that. When you can literally obliterate a full pack in, well, seconds. Literally 2 or 3 seconds, and a whole pack of 20 or whatever is just disappearing in front of your eyes. Done that. I didn't see him. He tripped me. I do find the enemies quite difficult to see in this in here. I mean, again, because I probably haven't got the light radius, which does help, but okay, Divine Shrine. I'm going to wait to use that because that might come in handy at another point.
Maybe next time, eh?
Yeah. find a way through the darkness. Oh, I've got this fight with the two ladies. Because they're battling each other.
Better than coin.
Wow. I've never thought them to do that quick. That's ridiculous.
By the order of the Red Thane, they still resist our new master's message. But hunger does wonders for a man's state. Raise their fields, kill their cattle, crush their resistance, but keep them alive. We need worship, not corpses. Bring them to Wolvenholm. Oswin will take care of the rest. Tarry not, the Wendigo watches from the shadows. If we dally, it will know.
You're done!
Right, artificers, strength, intelligence, dexterity.
Need a sec.
Easy peasy. Okay, into the Stones of Searle. Yeah, we've done that. Going to there. Let's see what we can find.
No idea what. Oh, done it now.
Oh, done it now. I mean, when you see that is... What is shooting at me? Destroyed in such a short space of time, it's kind of nuts, really. Regals. Yeah, I like the gym cutters rather than... yeah, I think we'll go for that. Boink, boink. Okay, where are you? There's something else somewhere. Oop. Right. We have more. Aha. There's an expedition-y bit thing. But it's also got these. Ancient rune of witchcraft, curses, rune of reach. Remnants. Okay. Yeah, we'll set that one. Okay, so this is the middle, because this is the checkpoint. Let me just grab the checkpoint. There we go. That's obviously where all the rune stones connect. Boop. Yeah, the detonator.
Next.
Oh. Eagle shot. Oh. Whoop.
Me pockets are full.
Me pockets are full. Just trying to see if there's anything that I really got. Oop.
My pockets are full. You're done!
Yep. over this side then. Why am I missing it all over here? Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah, what are the megaliths powering? What are the megaliths powering? Yeah.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end. Eat this! This changes nothing. Drown in darkness.
Yep.
Ruin! Ah! The mists remain.
That's one less horror haunting this place.
They spirits. What are they doing?
Exactly, Una. What are they doing?
Here with their aid.
They need to have a word. Something's going wrong, Una. You need to have a word with these fair spirits. Oh, they're going to guide me, are they? And where they're going to guide me to. I have a funny feeling I know, but...
Omen, relic, whatever this is, I bet it brings trouble.
Mm-hmm. There. Let's go into the Blackwood, and then I can just go save.
Quickly.
Hello. Somehow the darkness is the henge at the center of the stage.
Yeah, those.
I knew it was.
Yeah, just so.
Not to worry.
Oh, don't think.
You'll be in my songs.
Mm-hmm. So that's 1 to 4, 1 to 22. More decks. I get plus 12 to all attributes with that one. Actually, the frick. Okay. Bit more intelligence on it as well. That was terrible. Should have had more on there. So I get more armor. Yeah. I mean, it's the 20% armor also applies to elemental damage. Is that something? Put that on. Because our armor is 62% there. Yeah, we gain 1% in armor. I actually don't think that's actually worth it.
How are you?
I think we're just going to get rid. Just for the time being.
You'll be in my songs.
How can I help?
Go on, Renly. Do you have... You know what irony is? I'm not actually using the weapon that they suggest, which is the grenade skills. Gives a additional grenade.
Go well.
So the ideal one is that, which just doesn't do as much DPS as what we're rocking at the moment. It's only a level 38. What I might have to do is I might have to look in the market panel at a cannonade crossbow. Yeah. What level are we now? I think we've got 55, aren't we? Yeah. Grenade skills, fire an additional projectile. So it requires level 59. Physical damage 23 to... Yeah. I mean, these are quite cheap. 57. This is where I always have to try find minimum level 57. Increased elemental damage with attack. Oh. Yeah. 3-1. Hello. Critical hit chance. It's percentage to critical hit chance. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, fuck. Mm. That's yeah. That's quite amazing, really. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's quite nuts. All projectile skills, attack skills, projectile skills, 700 divines. Damn. I mean, that's quite nice. Oh, I don't think I want to pay a divine for it. Okay, 5 exalts. It does lightning. That's 20 exalts. I mean, that's quite cheap. But the thing is, it's the lightning damage. Do you actually need the lightning damage? Physical lightning, increased elemental damage. Yeah. Let's just put in fire damage. Increased fire damage? No, that's not the right one then. Adds such and such to fire damage. I mean, the one I've got is doing quite well at the moment. So I just don't actually know whether to switch it out. You know, because the physical damage is there. The fire damage isn't, but the physical is. It does 3 to all projectile skills. Don't think I'll worry too much about. Oh, the Blackwood. Let's go there. Let's head there.
8 days!
Just get Rizian pile.
sec.
Rot before us in eternal autumn. Built in
Not
the
yet.
dark. Wilt to ruin by word and curse.
There we go,
Of
with
the
the thing.
Everdark. Catch their screams and hold them close. Then still their eyes. Deliver them to us by the morn, so the Wendigo may drink them dry. Against the dead of night, the Blackwood coils forth and craves. Now you, worthy Fellspring, follow the unlight all your days.
Yup. We do have more. Got that. Okay. We'll find Holton. Because Holton should give us, yeah, checkpoint. Yeah, there's nothing in the Blackwoods. See, we've done that, so that's fine. And we'll just go back to the refuge. How you doing, Milan? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning to you.
Quickly. Move swiftly.
Are you tickety-boo?
Welcome.
Disenchant, so get rid of that, get rid of that. Oldest, perhaps. Boink.
You'll be in my songs.
You'll be in my songs. Your songs you will be in. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at that. Yeah, probably actually not going to do anything with that. Let's just sell that.
Oi.
Oi. No additional boat. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing there.
Oh, wow.
Right. Skill points. So we're kind of... This is where we're going to need to rejig things. Oh, fuck, I need to put a gem in. Where do I just go? Leveling gear. We need that. But I also want to check amulets. Socketables. Nope. Okay, that always confuses me. What have I got it saved under? Here. Damage with spears, quarter staves, no. Damage with spears. Attack damage, critical damage increase. Oh, it's increased. Okay, that's a possible as well. Ignite, shock and chill. Increase magnitude poison, projectile speed. Those, no. Mark skills, no. Quarter staves, no. Magnitude of ailments, no. With bow, projectile damage, increased ailment threshold. Let's do something with that one. I think this one might be the one that we put in because it's got increased evasion and increased mana recovery. That is actually the preferential one. But we'll see what comes of this. Okay. So that one, sorry, increased crit damage. Oh no, it's this one, isn't it? Increased evasion. Evasion is higher. Projectile damage, projectile higher. Mana recovery. Increased stun threshold if you haven't been stunned recently. Increased duration of... Okay, I think I might actually go with that one now. I mean, that one, 3% attack speed with crossbows is nice, but the rest of it, the crit damage bonus is okay, but the companion's dealing, whereas this gives me a lot more kind of overall. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do that. Let's plonk that one in there. We'll go with that. I think that might, like I say, be the better option of them all. So let's bring up that. We went over there. We did it around there. Yep. We're going up here. Strength. So we want rage into there. Okay, I think what I need to do before I do that is I need to see him and brief on some of these passives, which I'm not going to be using because I'm going to be switching to cluster grenades. Because we're going to be going over here as well. So that's to there. We haven't been up there yet. So we're going to... unallocate that. Yep. We are going to unallocate this as well. Yep. So this kind of all remains. This is new that we go into down here. So that remains the same. That goes on to skill set 1. We need to get up to that there first. We need to unallocate this. Yeah, to there. So, colossal weapon, we need to be over here. Yeah. So we need cruel methods and ending chains. Yeah. Which is just for everybody. We don't want that. So we take that off as well now. Because that becomes a bit of a problem. Oops. Right, let's have a look over here. So, yeah, down this side to here. But we unallocate. Why can I not unallocate that one? Oh, okay. I have to go to there. But now I can unallocate these. Right, so that's that unallocated. That goes to there. Very snuff. Whoop. Hello. So we've done that here to there. We've done that one to there. Yeah. So we've done that. We've done eroding chains. We've got colossal weapon. We've got the overwhelm. So we're down here. You tempered defenses. Yeah. Okay. Then we need to get battle trance, which is here. So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we've got battle trance. Grenadier. Here we've got Feel No Pain. We've got Battle Hardened. We've got Volatile Grenade. We've got Demolitionist. Is this down here? Yep, we've got Short Shot. Okay, we haven't got that yet, have we? Because that's this up to here. Onto there. Oh, hang on. We unallocate that because this is weapon set. Yeah. Okay, let's just come out of that and let's just go back into there. Okay, so we are working through. Whoop. Okay. But we've got to work our way up there yet still. Okay, so hopefully this doesn't completely screw us up. We shall see. Right, let's change to let's have a look at our things. So flash grenade stays, but we have multi-shot 2. We take out that and we take out that and that. So these two come out. We go to gems. Okay, so we want stun 2 and pin 2. And I don't know which it is. Oh. Flash grenade. Okay, so stun 2 is not in there and pin 2 is not in there either. So stun 2 is a 4 and then pin 2 is a 2. Okay. I'd actually choose a 2. Let's just check. The stun 2 is a 2. I don't have stun already here, do I? Nope. Okay, so stun 2. Pin 2 was a 2, wasn't it? Yep. Yep, so stun is a 4. But it was a stun, wasn't it? It was a separate one. So stun 2. Yep. Now. Herald of Ash needs to come out. Because we're not going to be using that. Wind Dancer also comes out. Okay. Oil grenade stays. The oil grenade, persistent ground and potent exposure. Persistent ground and potent exposure. That stays the same. Flash grenade we've done. Now we need high velocity rounds and cluster grenades. Now we're into the 14 range now, aren't we? So we can. We've got a lot of these. So high velocity rounds. Boink. Yeah. And then cluster grenades as well. Yep. So we can put these back in. So cluster grenades are on 1. Yeah. High velocity rounds. I think there should only be on 2. Okay. Right. So, we need an Eternal Rage as well. Okay, Eternal Rage. It's another 14. Okay, is it a Spirit Gem? I think it's a Spirit Gem, isn't it? Okay. Is it not? Eternal Rage. Okay, is that just a buff that's active? I can't see it. How do we get Eternal Rage? Eternal Rage, where does that come from then? Okay, it's a support gem. Okay, so it's a support gem. But what do we put that in? If it's a support gem, does it fit into something? That can't be right. Yeah, persistent we need. It's a persistent. Oh, it's a spirit gem. Okay, so that they had that wrong then, didn't they? Wow. Whoops. Okay. I need more spirit. So this is where things go a little bit wonky then. Okay, let me just watch the video.
This brings us finally into the interlude acts and the cluster grenade swap. Well, it's not really a swap because we use cluster grenades for annoying elites and for bosses. Which means our explosive grenades, explosive shot, gas grenade, oil grenade, all of these are going to stay the same. What we're going to have to change is the flash grenade. Flash grenade is going to lose its elemental armament and also the magnified area. And we're swapping in a stun 2 support and a pin 2 support. Instead of stunning, our flash grenade will now pin. Why do we...
Yep, so we've got that. That's set. Yeah, flash grenade now pins. Right, okay, let's just sort out stuff. So, cluster grenade we need to be upgrading as well. Oop, hello. Okay, we can do that to there, so we've got out. Boop. Plus we're gonna boink. Yep. This is the only one that has a 4. Cluster grenade is the only one that has a 4 for now. That's cool. Nice. So short fuse 2, I don't think I have yet. Multi-shot 2. No. Concentrated area might have one of those. Do we? No, we don't. Not on this character. Unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable. What's a grenade? Nope. So, short fuse 2 is a 4. Isn't that weird? There's a second wind 3, but there's not a second wind 2 in here. So short fuse 2, we need a 4. Yep. Yeah. Then we need a... Oh, it is a second wind 3. It's me being absolutely blind. Yeah. Yeah. Then multi-shot 2. Do we not have a multi-shot 2? We don't. I think that's a 3. But... That's a 2. It's actually a 2, so don't waste a 3 on it. There we go. Multi-shot 2 into there. Yeah. And then concentrated area. Kind of irony, because I'm not entirely sure what that actually is. It's a 1. Okay, it is only a 1. Can't believe I don't actually have one. Could have sworn I did. Concentrated area. Yeah. Into there. That's that. So high velocity rounds next. That needs to have 3, so we need to grab one of these. Easy said than done. Yeah. There. And when we want long shot 2 heft elemental armament, we've got one of them already. Long shot 2 we won't have, that is a fact, so I'm going to say that that's a 3. Long shot 2 is definitely a 3. Yeah. Heft. Don't think I have a heft. We'll go for a 3 on that as well. Heft is a 5. Yeah. Yeah, and that's heft in there as well. And elemental armament 1 into there as well. So 4% more projectile for piercing an enemy, bolts pierce 6 targets. So we've got the cluster grenades of short fuse, second wind, multi-shot. Gas grenade is corrosion and multi-shot 2. I'm just swap them around so they're the same way around. Explosive shot I've got double barrel. It says double barrel 1 on there, but I've got double barrel 2. Multi-shot 2 and nimble reload. Explosive grenade. Where are you? There. Multi-shot 2. Payload and elemental armament 2. Oil grenade. We had resistant ground 2. Potent. Eternal rage. This is the problem. I need 100 spirit. I wonder how I get the 100 spirit. You see?
Do that because we have some changes in the passive tree, namely here in the middle next to the overwhelm node. We're going to break more armor now, and the pinning is going to break armor. Ergo, you throw in your flash grenade. Your flash grenade is instantly going to pin enemies with that increased stun buildup, and the stun it anyways does. And then it's going to instantly break their armor. Why do we want to break enemies' armor? That's actually very simple. Later with the spirit skill, this will grant us more armor, but breaking the enemies / boss's armor allows us to use high velocity rounds. Now, high velocity rounds have a specialty against bosses. If you use them versus broken armor, they will apply riven armor. Now, riven armor will apply a debuff to the enemy that will do massive. It's 4 times 18 tiny projectiles for the cluster grenade to actually instantly erupt. You need to have the reduced grenade detonation time node taken. You need to have the reduced grenade detonation time here at the bottom as well. And we need to remove the points from cluster bombs for now, because cluster bombs increase the grenade detonation time by 50%.
Definitely don't want
and that's kind of ruining everything. We can later offset that with even more quality. I'll explain in a bit. Then you want to quality up your cluster grenades to 20%, as that gives it a 48% reduced detonation.
That's a good point, actually. Let us do that if we can. Boost quality skill gem. Because we want... Where are we? Cluster grenade. Yeah.
Detonation time. Then we're going to add a short fuse 2 for an 80% reduced detonation time on top, which brings it down to a 0.2 second detonation time, and the mini grenades are sitting at 0.31 seconds. This is needed to have them instantly erupt in one space and not actually spread out. Yes, which brings it down to a 0.2 second detonation time, and the mini grenades are sitting at 0.31 seconds. This is needed to have them instantly erupt in one space and not actually spread out. Yes, it's sad that we have to play a short fuse too, but again, later with more quality things, we can remove that short fuse too. Or we could add a bonus projectile, which would actually be better than removing the short fuse too. Then we're going to add second wind 2 to give the whole skill more cooldown uses, 4 in total. The problem is that the overall cooldown time is quite long, so we can't actually spam it. Therefore, we're just going to give it 4 charges and then unlash it into a boss. He dies, mainly at 2 already. Then we're going to add multi-shot 2 to increase the amount of projectiles. And lastly, add a concentrated area, because we're pretty much using this skill only mainly elemental crossbow. I'm slamming in elemental armament 2, not 1 if you have it. Then
okay. This is going to be interesting to see how this this kind of pans out now. Yeah. Got oil grenade, explosive, flash, gas.
Can't do that here.
Can't do that here. Okay, so let's just go to Holton and just see how this pans out. Okay,
Bye-bye! Not yet. Bag of bones!
Yeah, cluster grenades do take quite a while, don't you? You need that. I'm carrying these around. Silly sausage. So pretty much the cluster is just going to be on the bosses.
Well, that's one down.
Really good. Not really. Okay. Don't know. Didn't really give me a great deal there. Okay, so literally it's kind of go up to the cluster. Go up to the cluster. Okay, I can see that to a degree, so yeah, we... Well, go to that cluster. Go to that. Yeah. But yeah, the cooldown on the cluster is just a bit long at the moment. A little bit long. Add the actress to the bishop. Literally, the flash is doing plenty of damage. Which is nuts, really.
Need a sec.
I mean, it's still kind of nuts in terms of you can use the flash, the flash grenades, or in the clusters are quite slow.
Eat this.
So yeah. Literally, I was just pressing my mouse button at the side just then when I was taking that one on. Yep. Yeah, that was that way. The pathway around. That's cool. That's cool. Whoop. What's down here? Going to bring us back to. Makes you wanna puke. Aha. Hello, Soul of the Ferryman. Now, what do you have? I'm just going to buy everything. Literally everything from. And then I've got it. I've got plenty of cash. I'm not short of money at the moment in terms of game money. Gold. Nice. Holy shit. Literally that elite kind of guy. I'm just going to do that. Yeah, they're kind of dying before I even get a chance to use my cluster. Kind of a bit nuts, really. Is there anything else? So we found the ferry, Holton Estate. We haven't found Sigbert and Godwin. Found the ferryman, but we haven't found Sigbert and Godwin. They must be over here somewhere. Definitely not down there. Let's see if we can find him.
Bye-bye!
There you go.
It's too hot.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Right, okay.
We swore our oaths to the
Right,
first
these
ones.
two are going to come
Beneath the same
alive.
stars that lit their hunt. If one by
That
one.
one's on me.
There we go. Come back. Nice. So that should, yeah. Now we've done the ferryman as well. Cool. Now that didn't do as much damage as I expected with the clusters. Hold on. Get rid of that, thank you. Interesting. It's the high velocity rounds. I wonder what it is that we always like to. Go back here, don't I? Want the travel point. What the specific nature of the high velocities are for? What he said. There. I can say that's there, but I can't remember if there's a...
Excuse for a wolf.
Okay, armor's great adept.
Blind him!
Close for comfort there, not a bit close for comfort. Okay. Okay, that's the stairs. I think takes us into the right place. Okay. Right.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes, I
All
shall
the things I
dance.
expected to see. That wasn't
I shall watch.
Not yet.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. Get rid of that. Cool. Go back. Go back. Let's go back again.
What have you learned?
It is good to see you. Will be in my songs.
I knew you'd handle it. Now, if this, many of those, stick to the carrots.
We must leave. It is but move swiftly.
Yeah, I'm not using some of these items, should we say, that maybe I should be. I think I'll worry about the helm.
You've saved us now.
As long as
I'll place.
my.
Be careful.
Whoop. That's into there next door, that's fine. Boop. Right, so that's that done to there. Might we need to get on then. Just want to double check that we've cleared everything. Yeah, we got the ferryman. So, yep. Yeah.
Quickly.
Go to the
At
Vastiri
this
then.
time.
Oh, here we go again. In the arse end of nowhere.
Yeah.
What have you learned? I can thank you.
Did our scouts find?
My-
Yeah, this year in the city there, the same one.
That's all
The
about-
cell 3 night. It is. I am.
Yeah, you come clean.
My attempt. If the fact. Long ago, for the grand to keep it this for glory.
The location is activated. There is something if for Moten. Do not wonder.
Welcome back, my friend. With the land, may I the ways slave them. So, the Ardura sleep have truly. She has given us it. One day we will now praise. I can wait. Glorious.
Welcome.
Okay, so they don't have any either. They just load the additional bolts. Rubbish.
You have your orders.
Actually, check that. Yeah, it is. It's loaded. Weird. Then into the outer world and
Make a wish! Bag of bones!
okay, right. We are. Oh, what? We there? Yeah, we were there. We were there as well. Now, the problem is I can't use the thing yet that we want to, which is up. Oh, we're up here, aren't we? Is it that one? Do we go there next? So that there and there and there. You have that and there. There. Way over here. Yeah, we've got that. Tempered. We've got battle trance. Yeah. There. We have that. Yeah. Then we have that. Yeah. Battle hardened. Yup. volatile grenades, which is there, yep. Yep, hello. Yeah, volatile grenades, demolish. Okay, so we're just going up to short shot. Okay, so that is correct. I'm just going up there. So need a bit more strength and a bit more dexterity.
Stupid bloody bird. Take a wish!
Hang on. Why did that not? Wow. That was a dead end of a half of them, not where I needed to go at all. Might be one of them. Oh dear. So like I say, with the flash grenade, it blinds. And because of the changes to it, where is it? With the stun and then the pin, it just allows you then to follow up with a cluster grenade, which literally just goes so close. That was kind of mental, really. Right, locate the Selkari Sanctuary. Okay, Rune of Hollow, caster weapon, scepters, caster weapon, wands. Yeah, okay, we might as well just go for that one because that's the other one we kind of got, right? And
Not
exalt.
too shabby.
Not too shabby.
Eat this! I'm trapped in here. Could use your help.
Seems I'm playing hero today. All in a day's work.
A moment of your time.
Come on.
Amazing, perhaps with a... I've
Yeah, there
taken
we go.
this spot. My treasure.
Big
I
time.
hope. He's ahead. Struck on. I'm ready. I've got it. Anything catch your eye?
Anything catch your eye? Isn't it some of the caster stuff, isn't there?
Warm nights.
Guess even giants can get their heads kicked in.
Love it. Guess even giants can get their heads kicked in. Which is always funny. Okay. Yeah, you can. How to stab. Well, I do, but not. I do, but not like that. Just road. Okay.
Who's next?
Okay. What's that?
Now we're talking.
5% extra life. Nice. I think we'll take that. I think rather splendiferous. Well, I forgot about that, to be fair. Ah. I think as well because you can't do anything else apart from take that. Oh, it's over here somewhere.
Pesky beetle.
Salkari Sanctuary. twin. Okay, there's an additional bolt. And only that, which is a little bit not problematic, but it's amazing how you can't find the crossbows that you want, the cannonade ones. See, okay, ignore exactly what I just said there. When I said that you can't find a cannonade one, there you go. I've just found one. Unbelievable, Jess. Oh. Let's just go this way.
You're done! Animal!
Hard work pays off, most of the time.
Noble Great Home. That one instead of that one. That's kind of bizarre. Bizarre.
What have you learned? Whatever it takes.
Speak up. Risu's strange. Right is a
Ugh.
I will tell your tale.
I will tell your tale.
The scorpion and the 10th. No. Glorious.
Okay. Okay. I need to do that thing again, don't I? Which I have.
How can I advise?
Let's try something else.
Right, so weapon set 1 Yeah. Yeah. So that was weapon set 1 for those. All the way along there, like so. Have we done that? We've done... Okay, yeah, we've done that one down there. Done that over there. Okay, we need to be up here now. Right, what's our strength? Yeah, we need to bring up strength, don't we? 115, 119. As I just know that there's another kind of level for with regards weapons that we need to be grabbing, and the requirements can be quite high. So yeah, we're coming down here. Strength and dexterity, and then is it everything in there? So down to the left first, and then down to the right. Okay. It's over here. Oh, see, where's the stash in here? Probably not going to do anything with that one. That I do need to do something with, or try to anyway. The first one I get in ages, and then I get the worst possible bloody attribute for it. I really don't even want to try to do anything with it. I really don't. Yeah, I'd lose a bit of strength. I get a shit ton of life regen though, but I'm not too sure I need it, to be honest. Stun threshold's higher, I don't get physical thorns, but I gain spirit and I gain some evasion. That's actually not bad, but I need to get rid of the other one. Jeez.
Young man.
That annoyed me. Cannonade crossbow.
Do not wander.
Welcome. Our supplies.
Okay.
A fine weapon.
She's got 2, so we'll see if we can craft on them. Fire damage. Life and mana for enemy killed. Dexterity. Increased element damage with attack. And lightning damage, okay. I mean, the weird thing is, though, is that one I've got is giving me a shit ton more physical damage. Let's see what this one crafts like. So I mean, this out of the two is better, even though that one's got fire damage on it. Got attack speed, strength. That doesn't. Although it has 80% increased elemental damage with attack. So I'm intrigued to try them both, if I'm honest. Let's try that one. It is going to be slightly down anyway because, well, it is what it is, isn't it? But it's elemental damage, so we'll see. Okay, we need to go through here.
Fire in the hole! That's one down.
Okay, what I want to just check is while we are here. So, crossbow shot is 3,000. Oh, hello. 3,145. So that does 3,9. 228 5943. Okay, that's a significant difference. Oh Christ, that's Christ on a bicycle. That's even worse. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to stick with what I've got, unfortunately. I just can't see it being worthwhile at the moment. But we can always sell them on from there.
Notch on me helmet. Look at me now.
Marvelous. Okay, so we are here. We've done that. We're going along here. Currently, yeah, we need a bit more strength. Then we're down into that little lot down there. Marvellous. Is this the fight with the boss? It is. Here he is, the Balrog.
We cinders were not through with you. Out, mother! Sweet animal! Wait a second. Need more time. That's your fire snuffed out.
That's your fire snuffed out.
Too long have the Faradun bent beneath the Marrakech boot heel. We were penned to the desert's edge, called lesser, denied even the right to exist. Every revolt broke upon the same stone. No legitimacy, no voice the Akaras would heed. So I made a new covenant.
What have you learned?
Speak up.
No.
I will tell your tale.
I will tell your tale. Let's. Well, we can, can't we? We've got a bloody enough of them. Forge bench.
How can I be of
Okay, increase attack speed with crossbows is there. We could probably do something with that, possibly. Sale items, yeah, we can probably sell both of them. Just they just aren't what I'm after, unfortunately. Oop. Yeah, We're sitting there. Yeah. Now, do we actually ever change back to Herald of Ash? Where we do. That is actually quite good because it's a Herald of Ash, which should give us a nice little bonus. Let's just have a look at the passives again. Oops, hello. Go away. So that is evasion projectile. Actually, I think that we should pop that out. Put that in because increased lightning attack speed with crossbows. And then when we get the Herald back, that's actually going to be quite good. Charm effect accuracy. Mark skills. Increased damage with crossbows. I've got to leave that one in. And then, yeah, for the time being, I haven't got anything else. I actually think that was not a bad little upgrade there. He says. Famous last words. I wonder why it does that. Looks like it refreshes. Boop. That locks them to both. Cool. We haven't found Selkari Sanctuary yet, have we? He's at 59. Where's 60? Okay.
Eat this! Bag of bones! Need a sec. Notch on me helmet.
Okay, the exit is inaccessible. Okay, so that means because we haven't found the Kari crossing yet. Yeah, I think I might have to go back. Yeah. And just find out where.
How can I go?
Hello.
What's actually rocking on there? So it's a jade amulet. So how is they bonding the spirit? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how they're actually funding all that, to be fair. They're getting the extra spirit. You know, current spirit is 60, but we need like 100 to get the rage. And I don't know how. How they're actually managing it. to get the eternal rage. I just don't know. Because you need 100, literally 100, which is either like an amulet or something that has it on. I mean, the reason I'm using this is because it's got +2 projectiles. I get spell damage on it, which is useless. Yeah, I just I'm not totally sure how you fund the you fund that. Really don't. We need to find something. Locate the Selkari Sanctuary.
Here it comes!
Okay, we're going this way. Into the pools of Qatar.
Work.
It's quite phenomenal when it comes to dealing the damage. Literally get in the face of something and then boom, done. Okay, so divine. Ooh, divine orb. Nice. Just a weapon, wands.
mean an excavator.
Yeah, I did pick up, but I don't really want. I can't remember what it was. Bloody boots. Rubbish.
Eat this!
Okay, we found it. Now, where... Oh yeah, we're going over here, aren't we? So this is for weapon set 2 only. Very confusing.
Serpent clan sure made a mess of this place.
Fire in the hole!
That's one down.
Off machine!
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Back to that. What's laggy this afternoon? Anybody think there's a lot of people playing on a Sunday?
Ah, the poor long he had his arc. It was I cut the wind cut from not only his.
Stay inside.
Yeah, this is 23% of armor applies to elemental damage, so I think it's time to swap that out. We get cold resistance rather than lightning resistance. We don't get as much mana, but and then we get we actually have slightly less armor though. Do I want to swap that though? I'm gonna go for it. We're just gonna go balls to the walls.
Here we are.
What is it? Outfit yourself for battle.
I mean, that gets 103 physical damage increase. I mean, that's just quite phenomenal. I don't think you can actually get that with these. Accuracy. Genuinely don't think we can.
A fine weapon. Fight
Just going to keep
the
hold of
last.
them. Just to see what we can do with it. Put it in 5 temporarily. We might have to tinker with that later.
Dark machine! You're done!
Okay, proximal tangibility. In other words, we gotta run around now.
Jin, always pays to be careful when dealing with these tricksy bastards. Guess the stories had some truth in them.
Thank you. Return, please. My crime, please. I
Wish for an amulet, wish for a ring, wish for a jewel. I think, that's...
ring.
Accuracy, dexterity, mana, light. Ooh. Three to 6 physical, 6 to 7. I need to have that one.
War Knights.
Eat this!
Foxy bastards. I love it.
Who's next? Bloody beautiful. That's the last of them. Nothing left to give.
Are you serious? I will give you some. What do you... Fine, I fled every... We should all have run. May...
I'll take that.
Insufferable Zanawa.
You're done!
Maybe not what we need. Oh, is this the Cobra Lord in here? Is it in here? I think it is.
The Serpent Clan rises once more. Serpents rise.
Need more money.
The Serpent Clan shall rise again.
Already dead.
Be gone now, foul serpent.
What happened to the
I am John.
Who is this? So who attacked
rogues
Lord?
they had.
There you go.
They've taken.
Then we must. I have not the man. It is for Lord. Jaman Ra. Hey, you have your orders.
Cool. Porting back to town. I have been to Creamer. I done anything there yet. Let's just do this.
How can I be of aid? Thank you.
Let's just do that.
You would do.
You. Yeah, I don't want to reduce the requirements. 3 charms, possibly more life, more mana, increase flash recovery, fire resistance. Yeah. Okay, we're swapping that in. That is better than that one.
The cell carry these.
She says. Just see if there's anything we can throw on that. Yeah, it's not going to happen. I'm just going to bend that off.
Speak up. Do not wander.
Not wander. Right, I'm going to take a break there. I need to go grab some food with the magic. And yeah, we'll maybe see you later on. Hope you can join us then. In the meantime, folks, take care, be good. Easy.